Hello and welcome to Laser Blade Music with the Roland FA06 keyboard. And our Let's Play Oblivion. Oh, sorry for that squeak. This is Laser Blade Music. We're doing a Let's Play on Oblivion. This is an interactive stream where you can request a song be written on the spot based on the environment that we're currently in. Well, let's get to it.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready, and do it quickly. We've got to move soon. Be quick. This is our best chance to rescue the survivors from the chapel.
So, where we left off last time was the Siege of Kavach. But I do believe we are more or less... Well, we're not out of... I guess we do have some potions left. Weak potion of healing, weak potion of sorcery. Only have 1 damage health. So, let's try starting with talking to Martin and see if Martin has any advice. Just rejig this a little bit. Okay. Yep, okay. There's a lot of scamps over there. I want to run past all these guys, because that clan bird can do a lot of damage. Don't kill me! Ouch!
whole city just...
Say something new.
Bye.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Martin, where'd you go? Are you sleeping?
Greetings, traveler. What
do I seek? Martin.
you do?
There you are. Not dark in here.
It isn't that I don't believe you, but I won't go with you until I know everyone can leave here safely. We've been through too much together already for me to just abandon them to their fate.
Okay. Maybe I have to agree to move on to the next step for them to continue.
No one goes through this door unless under the captain's orders. No one goes through this door unless under the captain's orders.
What about this door? No, that's... okay. Crap. Oh, there's too many of them. No, please. Wish they would just follow me through this door. I can go get attacked by those guys. There's a lot of dead scamps in this area. It's totally worth looting them. It's really starting to rain. A lot. One second. longer. Okay. Alright, we're back.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking.
So let's go back into town. And then we'll sell some stuff. Oh, I gotta mute that.
Hi there.
Well, hello. Don't mind me, just picking plants.
Greetings to you.
It's General Trader.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you.
Only quality goods for sale. What can I
Only
interest you?
quality goods are sold here. Why is that worth nothing? Let's haggle. I guess we're already haggling. Do we already have a detect life
Another
spell?
satisfied customer.
We do not. Okay.
Be seeing you. What do you want? Only quality goods for sale. What can I interest you in?
What can I interest you in? I can charm later.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Fire damage, we'll keep that. Drain health. That's probably gonna be... Well, we might be able to put use to that. This is a big shock damage. Frenzy, we can definitely sell those.
A good price.
I don't think we're really soul trapping right now, so maybe we sell these soul gems. Resist frost. Well, I'd rather get the money for now. We don't need to worry about a potion of light. Or fatigue. I keep getting money. We need money. That's right. Money is worth wooing about. Although, I don't know if that's what you meant. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us again. So, on our last episode, we finished the Oblivion Gate, and we are not ready to do the Siege of Kavach, let's just be honest. So, we're back in town, and we're selling stuff.
An excellent bargain.
Restore personality, as if your personality can be lost. Yeah, that's quite the effect. There's one major difference between Skyrim and Oblivion, and then going even farther back to Oblivion. They try to get it more and more simple the farther you get.
Thank you for your business.
Wait, I forgot to check if we could sell any armor.
Only quality goods for sale.
Let's
here.
check what we can sell
What
for.
can I interest you in?
I thought that was looped. Let me check that out. Why isn't it looping? Sample. Loop. Thank you. But we can move on to a different one. I reorganized all of my loops so that they're a little more organized. They're getting a little chaotic. Let's do our St. Patty's inspiration that we had, which was the day after St. Patty's, but it's still fair. So we didn't really acquire that many items to sell in this inventory space. I think it's time to go.
Bye.
Farewell. Should see if there's any spells I want to buy that might help.
Yes?
Let me see what you got.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We'll see. I wonder if there is any creatures you can summon that are weak enough that you don't need level 25 conjuration. I guess I could start with this spell, the Turn Undead, just to get the skill practice in, because then if I'm fighting undead I can try to convince them to buzz off. Because right now we are not a conjurer whatsoever. That would be good to change. Fortify health would be nice. I don't know if this guy has that. I could do a protect spell just to take less damage, but 5% might not do much. Although Fire Shield would help a little bit more. What level? I don't remember if I am an do alteration or not. Let me check out these stats. Over here. I am not in the School of Alteration. Illusion is the skill. So that's Charm, Conceal, Light, Silence, Paralyze. Oh, Conceal. Yeah, because I wanted to be able to use some sneaking. Yep, because there's my sneak skill right there. Oh, back to the... let's go. Who am I reporting to first? My first Fighters Guild quest. Separated Birth, Pilgrimage. Skin grad recommendation. I could have sworn I started the Fighters Guild quest. Apparently not. could have sworn I started the Fighters Guild. Well, let's start heading towards a new city. Guess we could... We're going with our route of we don't fast travel unless it's been to somewhere we've been. So let's go from Wellspring Cave towards Shaden Hall. And then in the meantime, we can loot stuff and prep for the Siege of Kavach. If you're new here, welcome on in. This is Laser Blade Music. We're doing a Let's Play of Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls 4 Todd Howard special. And we are replacing the soundtrack with the Roland FA06 keyboard. That's live. This is an interactive stream. Feel free to chime in as far as if you want a new song made on the spot, we'll create a new song based on the environment that we're in. Right now we are looting on the way to Shaden Hall in prep for the Siege of Kavach because I feel underprepared. And we're taking in our lovely environment in the meantime. This is the Nighttime Atmosphere track.
What is it, citizen?
Where you get to see lovely Imperial Guards on their horses. The beautiful night sky. The lush trees, rolling hills, broken fortresses of old. We were keeping our eye out for a conjurer fort. That way we can get more potions. Although seeing this one's being patrolled by a goblin, I kind of doubt it's a conjurer fort. Back years ago, and I do mean many years ago, played Oblivion when it first came out. And believe me, every square inch of this map was covered in found locations. Looted them all? Oh, heck no. Visited them all? Yes. The thing about fast travel versus straight up travel, and I do aim to make sure the music being played fills that atmosphere. We don't want to be out of Left Park. It's got to feel relevant. For example, I can temporarily leave the world of Oblivion, and we have the world of the Sims animated series, which is the other series we were doing, which has a completely different vibe, but it's still right here in my banks. Those of you who have been in the Sims animated series, this is our intro theme for the Sims animated series. See if I can find my title card for that. Where are you? It's in here somewhere. I'll find it. Unless I tweak something that I don't remember. might have changed it. I had my title card for it. These are my backgrounds for just general streaming. I believe right here, this is what it used to be. My title card that decided to go AWOL on us. Let's see if we can find that real quick. There you are. There it be. That is our Sims Animated Series title card. I had to track that puppy down. My ability to navigate OBS is still beginners. I gotta put my starting soon back together here, since that's combined into our, where is it? There we go, our starting soon. It's a job. It's putting stuff together. That's OBS for you. At least when you are new at it. There's all kinds of funky. We had our Sonic the Hedgehog themed stream, which was just a music stream, no Let's Plays attached. Let me see if I can find some of that music. And this music is definitely not Oblivion. To me, this is very Sonic the Hedgehog vibe, which was the significance of that stream. This is the primary music style of what laser blade music is. Kind of electric, synthy. And this was my attempt at Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm just watching him mentally in my head, flying across the screen, jumping over things, collecting those coins. So we just shot right past Shaden Hall, so we're gonna cut across country. If I can get over this hill. We did have a Halloween theme at one point. Let's see if I can find one of our Halloween theme songs. Alright, here we go. This was during the Sims Animated Series Halloween episode. Kind of got a ghouly sound to it. Could it work in Oblivion? Maybe in the right setting. Certainly not out here. sure. We could go into this Alien realm or Alien ruin. Try to get some loot there. There might be some potions.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Nice. Oh, we might found a place to hunt conjurers. Wait, which song? Is it this one? I think this is our Alien realm, or Alien ruin theme. Okay. Containers like this are always good to find. Sound like a creature just got hurt in the distance. Somebody doesn't know what they're doing over there. Again. That's right. Get squashed. It worked. He escaped. Alright. Come on over. Come on, you know you want to. Oh, two can play that game. Let me try this turn on. Oh, I don't think he's undead. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Sucker. So bad these scamps don't have any loot.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Not really. Take some health. Should probably not waste my potions when that's what I'm here for. Oh. Nice. That's too bad. Gotta somehow loot this though. Yes. That's why we came here. This is perfect. Getting our potions for the siege of Kavach. There's a bed. Yeah, she's the one who's getting tired, not me. She was so tired that it crushed her in her sleep. Yes. New shirt. Is this... The building looks a heck of a lot larger from the outside. I mapped out the controller. This is not default settings. There's technically not controller support for the PC. And I keep forgetting. I keep instinctively pushing what I think would be the right button, even though I'm the one who mapped it. Go figure. Oh no. No! Okay, thank goodness that didn't hurt me. Didn't take any falling damage. Well. Hopefully there's another way to get that to that location. Maybe this leads to it. It appears to be the case. Because they're protecting their treasure. The Welkiad stones. I swear something's gonna happen. We are using the basic UI, playing vanilla Oblivion, as it were. There's a chance that we could, when this series is done, play a modded Oblivion series or a modded Skyrim. Although, I swear everybody plays Skyrim. I think even a Morrowind series would work out better than to just do what everybody does, which is Skyrim. I think I've seen enough Skyrim for the last 10 years, thanks to good old Todd Howard. Oblivion, though, doesn't show its face as often, except for, you know, the memes. Kind of meme central in the Elder Scrolls world. Can't say I've seen a lot of memes with Morrowind. I haven't seen a lot of Morrowind memes. You'd think we would by now, but Morrowind had its own bugs. Like, it's not even really a bug, it's the dice throwing system. You know, hitting an enemy 100 times, doing no damage after hitting them 100 times. I haven't heard of Vampire Embrace. I've only I played Morrowind before mods, really. So, basically only played Morrowind vanilla for the most part. I did get a graphical overhaul at one point, but I didn't get super far with that. Let's double check here. I think we got them all. Yeah, I think a Morrowind playthrough would certainly be a good series as well. Didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Don't tell me I have to make that jump. Gotta be a way around. Is there really no way around? Maybe there's a secret button. have to run for it. Maybe I should take off the heavy armor and then make the jump. Running jump. There we go. It's just that armor wasn't letting us go anywhere. Yeah, this place is more limited than I would expect. Let's get our health back with an hour of rest. There we go. Huh. Did I check this? No, I did not. Way to open that iron gate, unless that's for a quest. That looks like something that opens. This might be linked to a quest, and if it is, that gate would probably be open for the quest, unless there's some secret button around here somewhere, or pull chain. I don't know. I think we're gonna move on though. This way. We got a baddie. Might as well get our sneak skill up. Oh, there's another one. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, they saw me. Oh well. Here we go. Ow! Yeah! He killed his buddy. Oh wow. The whole game engine replaced. Yeah, that was our battle theme number 1. We have 3 battle themes. Well, we have an Oblivion Gate battle theme as well, but we have our primary primary battle theme, and then we have our secondary battle theme. Wait, is this one? This one, to me, sounds darn near vanilla. Yeah, I almost didn't make it there. Back, keep going towards Shaden Hall. We're well off the beaten path. Man, the sun is going down. I can see Shaden Hall from here. I can. It's a good view of it. See a wolf in the distance. Let's see if I can get him. It's quite a shot to be making. Yeah, I gotta get closer. I'm not that much of a sharpshooter, it seems. I vaguely remember the name of that mod. It wasn't on the Nexus, was it? It's only vague memory, though. There we go. There's a hit. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, puppy? Oh, look at him flop down the hill. And here's our other battle theme, number 3. I feel like I should be aware of Planet Elder Scrolls, but I'm not. I kind of solely the Nexus, and then I could have sworn I remember one other thing with the script extenders, because I primarily played Skyrim modded after I beat it on console. Once I beat it on console, I switched to PC and was only playing it modded. And then my other thing is playing with console commands. But we're not playing with console commands. We might do one of our streams might be a humor stream, playing around with various console command tricks. Alright. It is the city of Shadenhall.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Well, we should go to an inn and get it back to daytime. Wait, this is the one we want. There is some inspiration taken from The Legend of Zelda.
What is it now?
Yeah, set scale is the bomb of humor. That and using the exploding chickens mod in Skyrim. I mean, what?
Welcome to Newland's Lodge, the best place to drink in Shadenhall. Not counting the chapel. I'm Devera Romulan.
What are you doing
This is a
sleeping in the
dark elf
chapel?
bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me, too. Only the guard objects. And they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call.
And of course, having a mixer, we can play with other kinds of humor.
This is one of them.
I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Or perhaps the opposite.
Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you.
But of course.
So, we do also have in our set, not just the Roland, but the Yamaha MG12 XU, which is a wonderful piece of equipment.
I offer the finest.
And that is what is controlling all of our sound.
Bye.
Well, except the game audio itself is tied two ways. I have the FX return, which is where you're getting those change of effects like echo and whatnot. But then we also have the desktop audio, which is directly through the PC into OBS. So that's a direct and is not going through the mixer. But our keyboard and our microphone are going through the mixer. Where's that bedroom that we bought? Here we go. Inside track here.
Hail!
Where?
What's going on with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. So long.
Be seeing you.
It's you. Hi.
Alright.
John Riddell can teach you about acrobatics.
Back to that
Of
one.
course, she'd rather be training her dogs.
Is that something an orc would say?
Love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics.
Get lost, or I'll pull your arm
Which
off.
was helpful.
It does sound like an orc.
Really?
Alright. Let's get to morning.
How goes it?
Can't remember, is Shaden Hall the place with the Cliff Racers drunk guy? He's obsessed over the Morrowind Cliff Racers.
Greetings.
Alright. It is time. It's a segment for creating music. We have to come up with a Shaden Hall theme after all. We didn't come up with a choral theme, so we kind of got to make up for that.
Greetings.
Let's see what we're going to start with here. We could do a song based off the Cliff Racer guy. I don't know, see if we can find him real quick. Get some inspiration. He might not be awake yet though, unless he doesn't sleep. He's normally around these bridges. But I guess he has his own little schedule where he goes. You know, that good old Radiant AI that made it into the game. Oh yeah, and that guy guarding a death of a murder or something. Yeah, there's a good quests in Shaden Hall, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know where he is. Although he does hang out on this island. Or whatever you want to call it. He is not currently present. Well, that's fine. This will be our backdrop. So what do we got here? I just think it's funny that Todd took a whole segment of his introduction to Oblivion to talk about Radiant AI that never made it into the game. Testing. Just watching my levels right now. So a little honky tonk. wouldn't hurt. I just know Fallout 76 to me didn't quite impress, so maybe I should tweak. Let's see. Gotta EQ this instrument a little bit.
Morning.
I hope Tessa's taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer. She spends all her time helping
Okay,
others.
so honky tonk and what else?
Everyone is very fond of Otessa, and her healing skills are simply excellent.
Have you seen
Starfield
the way that
is,
Vornil treats his servants?
in my opinion, his
what a
dream of a game that he always wanted
He's
to make.
an ass. There's no excuse for
And he
his
should have
behavior.
just let it alone.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Like, everybody's begging him not to do it. And he's just like, but I have to. I've always wanted to since I was a little kid. Because he wants to be an astronaut. Let's see what these sound like together. For anyone that's just joining us, this is Laser Blade Music. It is a music channel. While there is a Let's Play element, so there is also segments of music making. Thank you. Maybe a fiddle. Different octave on the fiddle. I don't know what to expect of the remake that is rumored to come out. And maybe a guitar instead of a fiddle. Alright, let's find our... Okay, now we need to figure out do they emphasize the honky-tonk piano more? Trying to figure out what do we... Okay. Let me see here. Okay, let's look at the environment a little bit again. Try to take that all in.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
There's just constantly hail in this place, but I always see clear
Nord
skies.
warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
What key was that? Okay, still a G chord. have a theme. Now we just gotta record. We do a quick basic rehearsal one more time. I think we should record. We got a good idea of what we're doing. This can be a rough draft recording, and it can always be re-recorded later, which is what I do with some of my loops. The thing about recording live is you make a goof, it's recorded, and then you gotta do it again, and you gotta do it again, and you gotta do it again. But if you record a rough draft, you can accept the little goofs and then go back later and re-rehearse and kind of get it more solid for another stream. Let me try to solidify these couple of melodies.
Hello.
don't know if you have to start a quest for him to appear, or if his schedule just hasn't had him show up yet. Let's go ahead and record something. There's our rough draft. We will probably do 2 of them, because the second take is a lot times better than the first take, but we have it saved. Yes, so I have been playing piano / keyboard for 20 plus years, so I have quite a bit of piano experience. Just so that definitely helps. I feel like if I was going to do a live Let's Play with the keyboard involved, it certainly helps to be able to play it. Okay, that instrument is too intense. You know. Find a slow string. And this keyboard is pretty versatile. I can turn it on and off different sections of the keyboard to get really different sound. And I can play around with octaves, so different parts of the keyboard are playing different octaves, so that's all nice. And then it gets as far as into the stuff that I really enjoy doing. Let's see here. We can figure out something here. I've done a lot of stuff with very synthy. Don't tell anyone. It sounded too much like Lord of the Rings. Let's see if I can pull our instrument back. Unless we want to keep our... We could listen to our rough draft. See if it was worthy to move on. I know I made some what we call clunkers. That's where you hit a wrong note. Too many clunkers means the rough draft needs to be redone. But we'll listen to it, see if it needs to be redone. If we can move on. I forgot to save my patches. I should have saved it. Usually when I come up with a new sound, I take the time to rename the patch and save it into the keyboard. Luckily this isn't too hard to find. Honky Tonk. We had Honky Tonk and we had... Is it folk guitar? Doesn't sound... Okay, I already got it put back together. Let's go ahead and record that second draft just to be on the safe side. And then make a mistake that's too big to ignore. Here we go again. This is it. This is what happens. I will remember what I'm making the goof on. Here we go again. Tea time. Well, if you're off to tea time, I wish you the best for tea time, and thank you for joining us. Unless that's just what the music is making you feel like. It was going really good, and then 3/4 of the way I lost the melody. Which, again, that's something that happens. Now, one thing you can do is when it gets bad, I can cut it short and then loop it from where we got it. Either way, we're going back to our game.
I find her annoying. She's way too full of herself. Quite the big talker.
Take care.
Good day.
Oh, hello.
Well met.
We played all the way into the night. A whole day of playing music. Yeah, that's another thing on the that I picked up a long time ago was not the guitar, but the fake guitar, as it were. I can simulate guitar playing on the keyboard pretty good.
It's you. Hi.
Electric guitar. Yeah, I have.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, see, the guard wants to hear it. He said, let's hear it. Yeah, and this keyboard has all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah, stuff that'll hurt your ears. This one? Some fake distortion guitar sounds. Some of them are better than others. Some are really cheesy. Very 80s. I've gotten to play a good amount of fake guitar live on stage, so that's been interesting.
Well met.
Getting to simulate the guitar player on stage. So that's pretty cool. Let us continue our adventure in Oblivion. Thanks for all those with the patience for the music making session. This is also a Let's Play, believe it or not. So for those that were patiently waiting for Oblivion, Oblivion is back. But we have our Shadenhall theme. Except it's, of course, nighttime again.
What's new with you?
I'm got my carbonated water with fruit. So I got my own little vibey drink.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory.
Hello.
It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
So long.
Farewell.
Evening.
So it's nighttime again. We gotta get back to daytime. And our cliff racer man is non-existent. Although maybe he is at that campfire over there. Oh yeah, I can see his overalls. There you are. Where have you been all day?
Who? Why? Are you... Time is...
That's what he's been doing.
Who? Why? Are you... Time is...
Alright. Let's get back to that inn. Did we ever... Yeah, we did already go to the inn.
Stand clear.
Now I'm lost. I got all turned around. For those of you just joining us, this is Laserblade Music. Let's play Oblivion with the soundtrack replaced by the Roland FA06 keyboard.
What's this about?
It's about an interactive stream. A very different approach to a Let's Play, let's be honest. I have no idea where the inn is. Oh, there it is. Right at the entrance.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
I need a bed again.
I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you.
Yep. Take all my money.
Bye.
Sure. Oh yeah, I played a good deal of RuneScape. The good old, what is it? Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the city. Just that main city that everybody's constantly shouting out about selling their...
It's you. Hi.
Various goods. Where is this inn that I paid the money for it? Like, that's where you're sleeping. I don't get to sleep there, clearly. Alright, there it is. Crying out loud. Navigating all these inns. Oh, like the password stealing hack? Convince them
How do
that
you do?
they're gonna
going
transfer
on with
items
you?
into your inventory.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
Yeah, they're like,
Bye.
oh, the only way we can complete this transaction is if I log into your profile and give it to you that way. And then when you log back in, all your stuff's gone.
Good to see you.
If they don't change your password on you. It's even worse when they manage to change your password before you figure out what's going on. Alright, let's see what we can... Do we have stuff to trade?
Horba Grauzgaj. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
But then you took an arrow to the knee, I take it?
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's sell. Yep, sell the ruby.
Excellent bargain.
I temporarily had membership for like, I don't know, 3 months or something like that. So I had to do as much as I could possibly do before it was over. Back to
A
becoming
pleasure
a
to serve
free
you.
account. Because we had a friend that was paying for the membership for us for a little bit.
I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Aeliad ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
Wow, you cleared it out.
What can I interest you in?
Alright, back to it. See if I can sell anything else. Nothing here. Yeah, I've been seeing ads for that Albion game. It's definitely gonna be something for me to consider playing. I'd have to get familiar with it before I'd stream it. I'm already familiar with this, and I'm still getting sidetracked because my brain gets so tunnel vision. Oh, cure disease? We might want to keep that in case we get vampirism again. Get contracted it in another episode. Need to fortify endurance. Don't need that.
That's a fair deal.
Resist magic. Sell this bread.
A pleasure.
What do we have that's so heavy? I can't argue with good tea. I'm gonna see if we can make some potions here. That might take some... If we make some potions, we can sell them. It'd be worth more than just the ingredient by itself. All these ingredients that I'm not... Oh. Gotta keep the flax seeds to restore magic. Yep. And we also get alchemy experience by doing this. I want to save that nightshade. Unless there's something else can damage health. Oh, here we go. I want a damage health potion for... Oh yeah, it's well into 2 PM right now over here. Yeah, this does sound a lot like, the US. Not far off. I'm bordering Canada. Damage fatigue. That's cool, though. I feel like I only hear good things from Australia. Like, home of Hillsong. Maybe Planet Shakers? 2 different bands. I think they're... I want to say they're both in Australia, but... I think that's it. I think it's all the potions we can currently make.
Stop talking. What?
I'm streaming. Of course I'm going to keep talking.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Just going to keep switching these soundtracks while I shop. Okay, let's make some money. Holy crap. Why is this one worth so much? Yeah, all I've been hearing from good old Trump is increase in prices. At least that's what everybody in the area talks about. So apparently it's a similar situation over here. potion was worth 200.
Excellent deal.
This was a good idea. Look at this. All I did is combine my petty little ingredients I found in the wild, and I'm getting
a bargain at any price.
What on earth? Reflect spell 300. That's intense. Fortify luck for 60.
That's a good deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
I think I just had an epiphany. No wonder that stuff was so because it was their stuff. Oh dear. Well, round 2. I wasn't selling, I was buying. That's why the prices were so high. Good old inflation. Well, that'll do it. I mean, she's selling her potions for way too much. We just did all that shopping for no reason. Ooh, detect life potions. Also imagining this sounding similar to Harvest Moon soundtrack. The Harvest Moon games. Yeah, that's what happened. I thought I was making some money. I was doing the opposite. What time is it? 2:30. We might be doing a lunch break and come back. We'll see. Okay, damage health. Okay, I think that's all we can. Let's try this again and actually sell stuff.
Let's do business.
Sell my stuff again. So one of these.
That's a fair deal.
These are actually my potions, which are way less money, of course.
You drive a
Still
you
not
drive
bad, though.
a hard bargain.
That's right. My money should be going up, not down. Fortify health. We want to keep that. We want to find fortify health. can be very helpful later on.
Tell your friends about me. Enough talk.
Enough talk. She's asking the guard about who's gonna help an old beggar. Now, one of my inspirational streamers, believe it or not, is Iron Mouse. Of course, she's one of the top streamers. She has like 12-hour streams. So I'm contemplating the concept of taking a half-hour break, but leaving the game streaming in the Be Right Back title card. Don't know if I want to do that, but what's too long for it to sit on Be Right Back? It's hard to say. Yeah, Iron Mouse has very, very long streams. Alright, we're right back to where we started stream.
How could the Nine let this
Right
happen?
in front of the cabinet.
Are they angry with us?
And we left him hanging for quite a long time, and we intend to leave him hanging for a little bit longer yet. Mr. Captain, sir, are you ready? First of all, let's save. Okay. We are going to go into a short lunch. I'll try to make it brief, but I need to eat something. Hang tight. I will try to keep it brief. back. See it, make sure the game didn't crash. Oh, it might have. Did it crash? Oh, it didn't crash. Oh, sweet. Sometimes that happens. So I was anticipating it to crash.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike.
Let's go.
For Kavatch! Come on! For Kavatch!
Why did they run past that guy? That's the most dangerous one. There's a lot more creatures here. A little help here, guys.
You pathetic worm! What's the matter? Show getting tired!
Oh no, guys. Oh. That's funny. Let's try again. That clanfers are dangerous.
Are you ready? For Kavatch!
Take two. Pull out my sword. I thought it would autosave when we go through the door, though.
Come on! For Kavatch! Take me down! Can do?
I've fought much better than you. What's the matter? Getting tired?
I guess he went and fought by himself.
I'm just warning
Oh, I didn't notice I was dying. You gotta pay more attention to that health bar.
Are you ready? The longer we wait.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Are you ready?
I'm just warming up. You pathetic worm! I suppose if I had a shield, that would certainly help. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, then we got the Imperial Legion, I think, to help. I feel like we should start over. Your men are dead, sir.
We wiped the bastards out.
We?
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch.
Only the beginning. And everybody's dead but you. We gotta fix that. Maybe I could clear some of them out.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I can go in there and kind of thin out the herd a little bit. Unless they spawn more, they won't be talking to them. Oh, it's a ghost town now. Okay, well, there's one over there. Maybe I should use this goblin staff. That might prove helpful. Doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. To the door. Okay, we took out one of the clan first. Those clan furs are kind of what's driving the extra danger. We had more restored magic potions than that. So we have less than I thought, but we could save them. It restores magic pretty slow in general, without those perks. I'd use a weak potion of healing though, or I could use a weak potion of just magic. Okay, well, clearly they respawn, so this isn't gonna work. I leave, and then there's suddenly more. It's probably just a consistent thing until this battle takes place. Seems they respawn is pretty quick,
It's the
though.
smell, really.
Are you ready? We... Pokavat!
Don't die yet, guys.
Come on! Pokavat! This ends here!
Those clanfers are dangerous.
Getting tired! You'll never take me down!
No, no. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Learned how to die.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be. I don't want to go back to town to get more supplies. We put this fight off long enough. What the heck just hit me?
Are you ready?
Yeah, and if I don't have them for the battle ahead. Well, I suppose that gives them more health and whatnot. Essential Actors mod. I like how it just changes whatever the enemy is. It's never the same. It would help if the clanfers weren't so dangerous. Oh my gosh. A single clanfer does that much.
Are you ready?
It's a collage moment. A collage of the same battle over and over and over again. Although, if I use paralysis on them, that would certainly help.
Come on! Pokavat! Die! Yeah! Am I supposed to be?
We did it! Safe. Everybody's alive. Why are you all going that way? Hello?
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it. There's no one else.
They probably got killed by clan first.
They refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade. There'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Like, but I wanted my cheese and crackers. There'll be time for that later. Where do you think you're going?
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
How many arrows does it take to kill you? 3?
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
We've done it! I can't believe it! I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
Sounds like a plan.
We're not done, not even close. This was only the first step.
Cheers.
If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though,
you need much more of my
what
help.
we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
I thought we were supposed to have Imperial Legion guards. Am I just missing something? Am I supposed to go to the Imperial City and I don't know.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
If you know. Ah! Thank you, Martin. Are you guys kidding? You're just gonna let yourself die? Don't stand there and take it. Oh my gosh. Well, they're gonna die. Oh, here we go.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
All right.
We'll be right behind you.
Let's see if this still works. I can't remember if this works. Oh, only got Martin. I was hoping we were gonna have a whole parade with us.
He's a good man, but he gets taken in Asparacoin.
He's a nice fella, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right.
Good day.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory. To Waynon Priory, then.
After we buy a shield. I'm tired of not having one.
Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
All you have is a fur shield? Oh well.
An excellent deal. Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
We got cloudy and a high of 49. So, can't say the same. We got a fur shield. What are those soldiers left behind in here? Paparazzi! Alright, where's this person that has the key?
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Fight. A chance to fight back! Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself.
It's a good thing I got this.
Better go with you.
Group.
We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This cross attack is pretty good too.
Will you fall down and bleed to death? Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Man, they just keep running. How can I defend them if they just trail off? Save that they're all alive. Come on, people. What are you doing over here by yourself?
You dare oppose the might of the earth? I'm supposed to be impressed.
Okay, well everybody has an okay amount of health. Don't go in there yet. Let's see what we got. Alright. Food.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
You guys shuffle any quieter? Thought it would be more dangerous down there, but I guess not. Look at them all go! Oh, crap. Oh, we have an army. Why am I? We're all stuck.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
Right. Now the really dangerous part. Here's where it gets serious. What? At least Martin cares about it. Let's try again. Hit my Legion Guard. No! My killing has been observed by forces unknown. It wasn't murder, it was an accident. Thanks, Martin. Alright, who died? He died again. Ooh. Imperial Legion armor. Very nice. very heavy though. Yeah, versus my Iron Curious that does only one protection, probably because it's darn near broken. But Legion gauntlets do the same amount as Iron Greaves. That magical gauntlets for extra carry space. What should we need to drop? Boots that do 2 armor versus Legion boots that do 2. And then what else? Even when the sword is broken, it's still worth 90. Only need to drop a little bit. Go. Where's our buddy? Oh, they already moved forward.
Show me what you've got. Yeah!
Where is Martin going? He wanted to go to sleep. That was the way to his sleeping quarters. Martin's angry. I don't blame him. They really like taking out those chandeliers. Where's our buddy? can't take the map? Oh well. Oh, okay. What, do they beat a hasty retreat? Where are they? The type of bow I have already. Yeah. Where are these guys? They must have just left.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Why didn't you come with?
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner.
Yeah,
This is
but I shouldn't have
indeed a dark
visited so
day
many
for all of
towns.
us left.
Maybe he'd still be alive.
But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
If I wasn't so busy
Did
shopping.
you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it.
He's gonna over-encumber us.
It may serve you well in days to come.
What have you done? I'm over-encumbered again. Fortify strength 2 points. I can carry more then. Alright. It all works out. So...
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks.
Thanks. And so, successfully completing the Siege of Kvatch.
Good day. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Goodbye.
Well, do you concur?
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory. To Waynon Priory, then.
Someday. And yes, a good day to you as well. Okay, well, we're not going that way. Okay, they do that on purpose. Let me out! I'm gonna go to Anvil. Yeah, it hardly makes sense. There doesn't need to be an invisible wall there. Maybe it's just to tunnel the path of the monsters towards the... That way their AI doesn't detect another route.
Yes?
Snake Peladon in the hour of his death. The blood of rise up, vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Oh, what happy memory hell! Where is your in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men?
This is my favorite character in the whole of Oblivion. He has a glitch. He has a glitch that if you kill him, I don't know if they patched it, I doubt it. If you kill him with a single blow, it has to be a single blow, an insta-kill. It glitches and nobody cares, and you don't get bounty. If you only simply do damage, it'll count as bounty.
Look well upon this chapel of Nebella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one watch by the gods? There is a...
Yeah, so since he didn't die, that didn't count, so that means I didn't do enough damage. I'd have to use a higher damage weapon that will actually kill him in one hit. Let's see if the glitch still works. One attack? Why is it only sneak attack for 1 times damage? Weapon's too heavy? Well, that ain't gonna work. Let's see. I don't know if I have a weapon that can kill him in 1 blow. The only way I think it might is if I poison my blade, but that might not count. Or maybe I'll get the fine steel longsword fixed. Let me go to the blacksmith.
How are you today?
I gotta fix my weapon. Although if I increase my strength from resting, I'll do more damage. Let me go to the inn. Or maybe I'll sleep at the Mages Guild if there's beds. Living quarters, please. My timing is off. Why is it so quiet? We leveled up. Strength affects what you can carry. How much damage you do with melee weapons. Oh, endurance. How fast you regenerate Magicka, definitely. Oh, that's awkward.
Hail!
Bedmates?
What is it, associate?
I need to fix my stuff. I don't know what it's gonna cost. From the blacksmith. Let me find out.
What do you want?
What do you want?
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Should I sell?
Another? You too.
See how satisfied of a customer I am. If I can't kill this guy in one hit. I might have to turn the game difficulty down just to see it work.
Morning.
Good morning.
Did you think him up dead? Or dead? Have you not heard the Abadala? Look well upon this chapel of Debella.
Where is it?
Look at the faces of the dead.
Good morning.
Yeah, it still works.
The ancient one require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Pellinal right strike, once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? Oh!
I'm Hasselfeld, Heinrich Oakenhall's wife. Take care.
Look well upon this chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces of the dead. This... Look well upon this chapel of the Bella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future.
Yep. It doesn't get old. Nobody cares.
Who will stand for the 8 and 1? Who will complete Helenol's holy mission of vengeance upon Umaril, the unfeathered?
Yeah, it only works if he dies in one hit.
Hear me, O people of Skyrim.
It's locked, right? I wonder who I talked to about that. I love how I still have captions on my screen. I don't know what is going on. Well, I think they finally stopped. I just know there's a quest linked to it, and I don't remember how to get the quest going. Probably have to talk to the Count or something. Who the heck is the Count? Castle, lighthouse. Yeah, it's... something's funky about that house. I know you talk to somebody about it. Unless you just ask enough rumors. Maybe if I ask rumors.
Go ahead, please. I swear that when I passed by Venerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Venerus will never sell that death trap. That
Oh, there we go.
layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's arms. Goodbye.
Are there any among you who still understand the ancient tongue?
Nope. For those of you that are just joining us, this is Laserblade Music. Let's play Oblivion. The soundtrack is replaced by the Roland FA06 keyboard. Right now we're playing one of our town, city tracks. We wrote it for the city of Breville. It works here too. We're looking for the Count's arm.
Hi there. Norbert Lellis runs a fine store, but he's not the brightest fellow.
He's a nice fellow, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Yeah, I mean, if you pull up any of the old books, you can find the old Daedric language on it. Like necromancy books and stuff. Am I talking to the right person? No.
Good day. Shishani, the old sea captain and rover, now a ship owner and fat. Pleased to meet you.
Fat cat.
I saw that Benares Inventius was out hunting again. He can shoot a bird on the wing without really trying. Be seeing you.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Fat cat.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benares Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
Yeah, what is this
I have to
modest
sell
sum?
it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It is located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
Yes, here's 5,000 gold.
Hey, you don't even have enough money. Stop wasting my time and come back when you do. That manor is still for sale if you're interested. If you want to buy Benares Manor, it's still available for a modest price. No questions asked, please. Interested? Hey, you don't have enough money. Stop wasting my time and come back when you do.
You never get old. Well, we don't have anywhere near enough money. Well, Brother Martin, what do you want to do?
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Waynon Priory.
I mean, why'd I even ask?
To Waynon Priory, then.
Yeah, that's where we're going. The Waynon Priory. We certainly aren't going anywhere else.
Hello there.
Yep. Certainly gonna get to Waynon Priories. I'm stuck. There we go.
Hello there.
Is that the Anvil quest? Which is out on the waterfront. Where's the waterfront? Is that out this way? The waterfront. The flowing bowl.
How do you do? Oh, hello. Have you heard about Kvatch?
Oh,
they say that
hello.
Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. What's going on with you? They say that King Helsa has made an alliance from the other provinces. Together they has picked the Nerevar has left Ruin on an expedition to Akavir. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunda. It seems that these are turbulent travels in the land of the Dunda. Take care. See you. Good day. Well met. Hi there. Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlawn. My twin's name is Cainlawn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown, he's in blue. Simple, really.
What happens if you decide to wear different clothes?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Good one.
You too. Hi there.
Heinrich Oakenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while.
Hi.
Anvil wouldn't be my choice for a refit. No proper yard, neither spars nor scantlings in good supply. But it's ill luck to complain. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Goodbye.
I guess I awkwarded him out too much.
Hail. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
What?
What?
How goes it?
Alrighty. What is next? I mean, there is what's next on the main quest. We could end on bringing Martin back. A lot of people love to just drag him around to do all the other quests, and you just always have him. So if you want to do like anything, he's basically a companion. He's literally stuck with me until we get there. I know what to do. We can end the stream by arriving in the Imperial City. Good job, Martin. I don't know why that guy had to die, but I accept your decision. Did you kill another one? To the Imperial City. It's actually not that far away. Remember, we only go to locations we've actually physically been to. We're not fast traveling except for places we've been, so we've been here before. Found wave. I knew this guy was in here.
Is there a problem, citizen?
He's always in here.
Move along.
So, what brings you here today? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
I'll take some fries with the wine.
Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Well, there he goes. I don't know what he... Goodbye, Martin. Have a good time, whatever it is you're doing. Let's go find out what he killed. I don't see any corpses anywhere. Look at this door. It's the emblem of Skyrim. It's literally the Skyrim emblem. Blend in. I don't know if I can though. If I change armor, I won't be able to carry it. Welcome to the Imperial City. And with that, that's gonna wrap up another episode of Laser Blade Music. We'll start our next chapter in the Imperial City. It's got a lot of districts, so there'll be a lot to look through. And we'll have to write our Imperial City theme.
Well met.
Now let's mute that true soundtrack so we don't get copyright. And that's going to wrap up the episode. A shout out again to David Haynes 94. Thank you for joining us. And to those who lurked, thank you for lurking with us. This has been Laserblade Music, the interactive stream. Let's play Oblivion. And we'll catch you all next time.